Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope you're having a great day. Today is Tuesday, January 23rd, 2024, and we're going to playing some more Wrath of the Lich King. Ooh. Yeah, so not really too much preamble today. Basically, yesterday I got a ton of sleep again. This is why you need to go exercise. Have less screen time, especially in the evening. I went on like a 2.5, maybe 3 hour bike ride, and like had some good like food when I got home. I like having that turkey, that kale, that onions. But enough, it's like, yeah, I think it's it's time to get to work. We got lots of leveling to do. I'm actually going to be working on some mining. Plenty of fun today. Just grinding out mining. Yeah. So let's get to some WoW.
Hi there, I'm Dr. Albert Chung, and welcome to your friendly proctologist. Thanks.
Oops. I clicked on the wrong button. Well, maybe we clicked on the same exact button. I mean it. Well then. In all seriousness, that's a great content creator, by the way. He's a proctologist and he talks about anal itching and stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stella. Have you gone to the proctologist lately? The fist weapon almost looks like it's another shield. I'm like wearing two shields, basically. Like, imagine wearing two shields. Like, if you really think about it, like, fist weapons, that's basically another shield. Especially that one. We got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna slow down a bit because I've been just questing non-stop. But I think it's time to actually go level up mining because I want to get jewel crafting up. And we need like basically like 5,000 gold. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'd love your tips. Random new person on my stream that I don't know. Oh god, man, I love Kick. They're so full of memes. It's like Twitch basically like 10 years ago. It's like when I started, I mean, it's honestly like, it's like when I started streaming on Twitch. I had this, it's like I'm going back in time. It's like Twitch Classic. That's what Kick is. It's like Twitch Classic. It's like when I first started streaming on Twitch and I would get people coming in and they'd be like, hi, add me on Discord. I can help you with your channel. Or follow for follow. And the difference is now I'm not a fucking dumbass. Okay, I need to sell. I just need to like vendor all that shit. Basically, okay, I do have a simple rested XP guide for profession leveling. Let's like just level mining. I need to go to Shatras City, take the portal. So I don't need to. I guess this guide was made in Burning Crusade. I can just go to Stormwind City right here. Because I'm in Dalaran. Okay, here's the path, basically. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Like, it shows me the path. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty nice. But let me clear my inventory. I might even just dump a bunch of stuff into my bank just to clear out my bags. Damn this music, man.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? Safe travels. Looking for something specific or something specific? Have a good one. Browsing my wares and there's something specific I can find today. See you later. Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? See you around.
Hey, California! Hey, what's up, JXMQ? That's a jumble of letters. Did you just like, when you made an account, did you just like randomly just type whatever, just jam your fingers on the keyboard? Because that is the best strategy ever. Nice strat. What's up this morning? We're having a nice, chill, relaxing morning. I just had my cup of coffee. Probably have breakfast in a bit. Just chilling out, doing some mining. I invested in some 32 slot mining bags. That's gonna pay off in the long run. Obviously, right now we're just leveling up to the first 65. But once we get to like 450, especially once I start leveling up jewel crafting, that's gonna be able to pay off like exponentially, having that extra inventory space, not having to like continually run back and throw stuff up on the auction house and stuff. I mean, these copper ores, like 20 silver each. Like a stack is 4 gold. Like that's insane. Nobody wants to do this. Like nobody wants to go back here. So it's like while I'm leveling up my mining, it's like actually gonna pay off. Like that's actually crazy. You know, it was like 200 gold for these 32 slot inscription bags, but I have those for the rest of my WoW career. Like you know, that's a 200 gold investment to last forever. So that's like so much more inventory space. You gotta have that long-term investment mindset. You know, I can bring that over into my personal life. Which I already do, because obviously my own values are reflected in however I play the game. For the most part. Obviously, it's still a video game. It's not the same as real life, but at the same time, like, you'll notice that like there's certain types of people, like their personality will come across in the game. Some people are absolutely just disgusting people. And when they play the game, like maybe they're decent people outside of the game, but like who they really are, you know what I mean? Like people will show their true colors when they're anonymous, especially. You know, fortunately or unfortunately, depending how you look at it, I'm like incapable of being anonymous. Like I'm a streamer for a reason, you know? It's like my, you know, I use my name. You know, it's like, obviously, I pretend as if like I was like a celebrity. Obviously, even if you use a fake name, people are gonna find out your real name. And if you're a chess player, especially, I'm a chess player. Like, you're a chess player, you're gonna be using your legal name. Like, Hikaru Nakamura, like, that's his legal name. Unless he got around that somehow. But, you know, there's really, like... People are, like, really... I mean, obviously, everybody should have the right to remain anonymous if that's... There's underwater? There's underwater? I didn't know there was underwater veins. I had no idea. That's actually kind of insane. That'd be really good for like certain spots that might be hard to get to. Too bad, you know, I'd have to have like underwater breathing, so if I was a druid, I'd be able to do this better. Super min-maxing. Obviously, you know, it means that I would have to use consumables for anything that would involve like long-term underwater stuff. If I really wanted to min-max, you gotta spend money to make money. We'll get level 450 before we know it. And geez, like that inventory fills up fast too. Like before you know it. It's a good thing I got those bags. 32 slots is much more than 20 slots. I don't know if you know that. In fact, it's an extra 12. Oh, I should have gone into the mine here. That's why it goes through there. Yeah, I didn't go through the mine there. I went through the Jasper lode, but I didn't go through the other one. No, he's recovering from surgery. Although that's like none of your business. He's not a part of the stream. I've invited him on the stream a couple times, but he doesn't really work well on stream. Especially when he's drinking. No, my dad recovered from hip surgery. Hopefully that'll help him. Hopefully he'll drink less because he's convinced that my dad's pretty dumb. It's not that he's stupid, it's that he's an addict. He thinks that drinking helps with the pain. But in fact, he's recovering well. He was pretty stupid sometimes, but that's what addicts do. He was drinking like a couple weeks before his surgery. In fact, like a week before his surgery. I'm like, Dad, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're having this hip replacement surgery so you can stop being in pain. And he's just so convinced that alcohol helps with the pain. And I'm like, do you understand, like, how alcohol works? Like, it causes inflammation, which causes pain. Okay, you're banned. Jesus Christ. It's been like 4 years. Get with the fucking times, man. That is old content. That was not even good content. Like, geez, like, what a fucking throwback, dude. 4 years ago? It's 2024. That was in 2020. That video that you came here from. Okay, there's... Wait, how long does it take for these to respawn? I guess basically I should skip this. I should, you know, I guess I have to skip this. I have to skip this like every other time, I guess. I guess I can just do this every other time. The fuck is this? Oh, it's like a little... So basically, I think in order for... Or maybe somebody else took them. That might be it. Maybe somebody else is mining here. Oh, see, another one popped. See, I think if I went through the other mine, the silver lode mine or whatever it's called, I don't know. The gold tooth one. I think if I went through that one, then it would probably be enough time for these to respawn. I'm OP. Ratly? Early. I'm up early. Okay. I'm OP against rats, I guess. Yeah, after my bike ride yesterday, after my bike rides, I just like, you know, I have to like load up on food afterwards, and then I basically just pass out. So I woke up super early. I've already had my coffee. I'm gonna have breakfast in a little bit. We're gonna get to level 65. We're 37 right now. I invested in some 32 slot mining bags. We're really going for it. That's how I play, by the way. I'm just really long-term thinking. I mean, like, damn, this is gonna pay for itself, these bags, over time. And they're gonna last forever. I mean, they're the highest slot mining bags. I mean, until they add more higher slots, maybe they'll add more in Cataclysm? I'm not sure. But by then, I could just sell them on the auction house and then replace them. Or I might even have cloth crafting leveled and make my own. Or not cloth crafting, was it tailoring? You just woke up, you're cross-eyed, go splash some water in your face, and then make sure to do this. Whenever you put water on your face, you know, use soap if you want to get oils, because that's where pimples come from. And stuff like that, blemishes, is where it's when you have like dirt inside of your pores. And that's why you don't want to put like heavy like Vaseline and stuff on that, especially if you haven't like used a little soap to wash it out. But either way, when you get water on your face, go like this. Especially right here. Like, because a lot of like, that's where a lot of dirt gets trapped. And I feel like that's how to reduce like crow's feet and stuff like that. Obviously it never fully goes away, but and then if you really want to lock in moisture, you want to like use some aloe vera gel, but only on clean skin. You only want to put products on clean skin. You do not want to put anything, especially super oily things or super thick things that are like petroleum jelly, like Vaseline. You don't want to put that over dirty skin. You want to clean it first. Oh yeah, I forgot they're soulbound. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I guess I could just vendor them. But at that point, they would kind of yeah, I'm stupid. At that point, they would pay for themselves, because I would have already like made enough materials, especially from like leveling jewel crafting, and then eventually on an alt level blacksmithing. At that point, they'd pay for themselves anyway, and I would just replace them to upgrade and then just vendor them and just cut the loss, because there's already profit at that point. I mean, like, we have until August until Cataclysm comes out. I don't even know if new bag recipes come out then. What's really weird is, why do these mobs still aggro? I'm so much higher level than them. That's one difference from Final Fantasy 11. In Final Fantasy 11, if you're higher level than certain monsters, if you're like, I think at least like, I think it's like 10 levels higher than a monster, they won't aggro anymore. Ever. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would level 7 mobs aggro a level 70? I'm like 10 times its level. They 34 slot? What do you mean? These are 32. Right now, regular bag slots are 24. I only have 20 slots because the 24 ones are expensive as fuck. I can't afford those right now. Wait, what the fuck? Where are those copper veins? Oh, are they inside the mine? Fargo Deep, that's what it's called. I was calling it like Silver Lode earlier. I'm like, Yeah, like it doesn't make sense why these little teeny tiny mobs are aggroing. Oh, when there's an arrow, it means it's inside. And it also doesn't make sense that they interrupt my mining at this point. Like, I mean, ideally I would be able, I mean, either way I have to clear them in order to get on my mount. Hey, welcome back, Joshua. A bag that is called Portable Hole. Yeah, I mean, oh, you can buy it from an NPC. Is it cheaper than on the auction house? Because like the auction house, it's like thousands of gold. Are people just like taking advantage of people's stupidity? Is that a case of that? Or is it still the same price? I'm good, just waking up, having a good morning. We're really gonna be investing in mining. We're just getting to level 65 in Elwyn. I've already filled up my regular inventory, looks like. Well, I could probably replace one of these for now. Get some extra slots for random vendor shit. Just tiny bit like more min-maxing because I'm gonna be killing stuff that aggroes in order to mine the veins. So it's like grabbing random extra shit. 3,000 gold. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll be able to buy that. Especially if I max out mining and jewel crafting. I'm betting. just a guess. I mean, at the very least, I'll have more ability to make a little bit extra gold. Maybe just a little bit. I mean, these are 4 gold a stack. And this is like the lowest level material. What? Where the hell's this vein? Oh. It's like drugs. You gotta find the vein. I mean, WoW is kind of like a drug. Obviously, it's not as bad as actual drugs. It's really fucking bizarre when people compare, you know, like MMOs to drugs. Do they not know? Are people just stupid? I think people are just stupid. Well, I mean, in general, people are stupid. It's like people have no fucking idea how insanely life-ruining drugs are. Like how, like that's really like fucking insensitive to like assume that they like that comparing World of Warcraft to heroin addiction. Do people have any fucking idea how many lives are destroyed by heroin? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. And now it's fentanyl is the big thing. Like, it can actually kill you. Like, WoW is not gonna kill you unless you're so fucking stupid. You, like, live on Doritos. And even then, that you probably still survive. You're just gonna be really unhealthy. I mean, look at Asmongold. He's still alive. He eats like a fucking animal, dude. Actually, no, an animal at least eats like grass. Yeah. You know, Asmongold should switch to the cow diet. He should just eat fucking grass. Mining 290. Highest level is like 450. In like the Wrath of the Lich King zones. Oh, I mean, I guess Northrend. Yeah, basically I just circle here, go through the mines, wash, rinse, repeat. Maybe it's not 450, I don't know. I mean, that's what like first aid and stuff is, so I'm guessing everything goes to the same level. Like right now, my first aid is 397 out of 450. I can make frost weave. There's ore all the way around the zone. I think this is just like the easiest one to do, and probably just like over time, probably like just simpler. I don't have to run around in like random spots. Like if you just like, you know, like what I'm doing, kind of going on autopilot, it's probably easier. Like I'd have to run around in like nooks and crannies. I could probably find like a, is there like a mining add-on that would work better? I mean, cause all the spots where the veins spawn are like static. But there is no fucking, what? Something went wrong? Minecraft level up? There's no mining add-on? Gathermate too? Oh yeah, Gathermate. Gatherer. Jesus Christ, that's like ridiculous. Don't I already have Gathermate? Oh, I don't. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna use this. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? Gather mate 2 in routes? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's like too insane. We're not that min-maxy right now. That feels like cheating. It's just so fucking weird. That's like if that's all you fucking do all fucking day. It's just like, and you really want to fucking min-max. Well, this is weird. It like... Oh. How do you use gather mate though? Like, what is going on? How do I use it? Gas clouds? What the fuck? Click the minus sign by the name? Minimap. Mining, there we go. Should also import fishing and treasure. In fact, I should just do all these. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now it's just shows all the fucking veins. Holy shit. Spawn every fucking where. Did I already do this one? Okay. I didn't know if it was that much. But like they're not always actually spawned. Yeah, fuck the route. I don't even have to go into the mines, really. Already 57. Now we have to move on. Yeah, of course, because I have find minerals. It's just, it's kind of hard to tell. That's where it's like the efficiency, like sometimes hard to know if like it's even spawned. If I don't keep it, because, you know, I have to be able to keep track of the pathing that I'm doing. You know, I guess I just have to, well, what does the guide say? Because I also have kind of a loose, I kind of have a guide here too. 1 to 65 in Elwyn. And when do I at 75, I have to, yeah, and then I have to train, then I have to train journeyman. But then Red Ridge Mountains, yeah, 65 to 125. And then Arathi Highlands, then the Hinterlands. Then Dustwallow Marsh. Then Tanaris. Then Ungoro Crater. You were doing that the other day. Takes you all day, exactly. That's the point. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. You gotta do it at some point. And then Hellfire, and then we start going to Outlands. Then we go 325 in Hellfire. Then a 350 in to Rockbar, or to Rockar Forest. Then 375 in Nagrand. And then we have to do stuff in the Northrend areas. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna start getting a little bit harder when we get to Outlands because of the higher level mobs and stuff. And then Northrend. And I'll just do Northrend like while I'm doing questing. Like well, not really, but like basically. I like to kind of focus on one thing at a time. I don't like, you know, obviously if I see a vein, it's not going to be copper at that point. If I see a vein, you know, a mineral vein at you know, while I'm questing, you know, that's different, but like it's not going to be as efficient as if I was dedicating like literally like specifically to go set out to go mining. Especially once I get cold weather flying, that's going to be a lot better. And fast flying. Like hopefully I can farm up a bunch of gold on the way. I don't know how much gold it'll farm up just leveling. But, and then I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time doing jewel crafting. Like, I should save, like, all the jewel crafting stuff as I go, right? Like the malachite, and the tiger's eye and stuff like that. Like, I should save all these. Oh, you can also smelt? Okay, well that's good. So I can save all my mining stuff too. So basically, I go mining, and then I go back to smelting. Or I could literally just buy stuff off the auction house and smelt instead, huh? Oh no, by the time I level out of this, like by the time I hit 65, I won't be able to scale up on this, can I? I'm guessing. Or does that, how does that work? I would guess that I can't skill up on these after I already, like, cap out. Or can you still skill up on it? I'm not sure. Or is smelting blacksmithing? Like, what is... I'm confused. Oh, they'll turn gray. Oh, I didn't actually have this achievement. Yeah, I can probably finish out that last level just doing that. Right? I mean, I'm level 64. I can just do this. Don't buy Artino? What's that? mean, I'm gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to go train the next, like the journeyman or whatever. Oops. Yeah, I have smelting. Hey, Snugbug. You're on YouTube and you're also on Twitch. I see you there. Smelt first. If you smelt it, you dealt it. It's such a stupid joke. You can't chat on Twitch? Why? Are you banned? Did I ban you? Well then if I banned you, I probably don't remember why. But I'll probably ban on you on YouTube too if you're banned. Oh, okay, I see. You don't have your phone linked? I think I disabled that. Oh, it's because you're a new account. If you just wait long enough, you'll be able... I think I disabled, like, brand new accounts from being able to chat. Because, honestly, I would just get hate rated endlessly. It was a real problem. YouTube obviously doesn't have that restriction. Which is frustrating, because I'll get hate raids on YouTube. I don't think there's any way to fix that at the moment for YouTube. Your account is 10 years old? Well, then I have no idea why it's not working, because I disabled phone linking. I think you just need to be email verified, but only if you're a new follower or something like that. Or no, are you a new follower? Yeah, you just followed. I think if you're a new follower, I think you just need to email verification, but I'm not even sure if that's the case. I think I have it set so if you're a high-risk account. So I don't know why, but I think Twitch thinks you're a high-risk account, which kind of makes me a little bit sus, to be honest. But I don't know, welcome. I'm not gonna judge you based on that. It's like ridiculous. Wait, where do I go to... You've never been banned? Yeah, just forget about it. Well, welcome to the stream. I mean, you're able to chat on YouTube anyway, so it's not like it really particularly matters. Yeah, I can get to 75 at least before I have to... Well, this makes me profit at the very least. See, it got me to 65. Verified accounts only? I think you only have to verify with email. You don't have to do you don't have to do phone verification. Well, you can use like a temp email, like a disposable email. Darwin District, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not skilling up much. This hardcore? No. This is Wrath of the Lich King. I am not that good to be able to get to... First of all, hardcore, I'm level 72. I'm already smelting. And I'm delting. Oh, you don't play WoW? Well, you're welcome to watch. In fact, for the longest time, I didn't play WoW. I would just watch streamers. It was really relaxing. First of all, let me just... Yeah, this is so much fucking profit. Holy shit. So much fucking profit. And I'm only like low level. Yeah, at 75, it caps. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Burning Crusade? Like original Burning Crusade or Burning Crusade Classic? Because that would have been a long ass time ago. Like, yowza. Well, welcome to my stream. My name's Rebecca. I am just like kind of going through life stuff and just enjoying WoW Journey. I've started in hard. I tried in 2020. I played for like a month on not Burning Crusade, on BFA, Battle for Azeroth, and I kind of like just lost interest. And then I hadn't come back until, and now I can't skill up anymore. But I'm gonna crap these out because it's making me profit. Basically, I came back in November. I got the news that my surgery was being delayed, and I just, in order to deal with it and continue doing the hard work that I'm doing to maintain my health so that I could get back on the surgery, which I did. We're back on the schedule because my diabetes stuff was not 100% where it wanted to be, where the doctor wanted it to be. So I'm having my surgery in March now. But in November, I was like, I have to work really hard. And in order to do that, I'm just like, I needed something to keep me busy. Just to have like a sense of regularity. Darwin District. The mining trainer is over here, yeah. Yeah, I'm having transgender surgery. I'm having the bottom surgery.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back
Leave it to
home.
ye. Okay, now we're gonna go to Red Ridge Mountains. Let me throw that stuff on the auction house and vendor all the grays and shit. And we can just fly to Red Ridge. Oh yeah, guild sucks if you have a bad guild. It really ruins your experience. It's like, you just want to enjoy the game, and if you have like a really shitty experience with a guild, and then you just don't really have you don't really feel comfortable trying to find another guild, which is hard, that can really ruin your experience. And you know, obviously, I'm gonna be real with you. I try not to let this keep me down, but being a trans person makes finding a guild really fucking hard. Luckily, this guild that I'm in seems to be really accepting of me. The guild leader at the is, and people seem to be very accepting of me. So that's fine. There's always like little microaggressions sometimes, I think, but I don't like to I don't like to create problems. I'd rather or imagine problems. I'd rather like, you know, deal with those privately through like the guild officers if and when those happens. Not like, so far there hasn't been a problem. Okay, I should save all these are used in jewel crafting. Bars and stone. Okay, I thought those were only used in blacksmithing. So those are actually used in jewel crafting, so I'll just put them in the bank. Yeah, then I'll profit like a shit ton. Yeah, because I'm gonna need these to skill up jewel crafting.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? Safe travels.
And I should save like the jewels
No
and
one's
stuff.
ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history. Have a good one. No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history
And
of
I got like a
the whole
freaking small
history.
green pouch.
See you
That's
around.
random. I'm gonna be doing jewel crafting. Although somebody was saying that as a warrior I should do jewel crafting and engineering, but I'm doing mining, so it's like, I guess maybe way later on I can just replace mining. If I'm making enough gold, I probably won't need to go mining anymore. So right now, just mining and jewel crafting. You got a question? Yeah, just ask the question. There's a saying in like the programming world. Don't ask to ask. Because imagine if you go into like a help forum, for example, and there's like nobody there. But then you say, hey, I have a question. And then you have to wait like a week. And then somebody answers the question of like, they could have answered. Like they could have just answered. But instead, let me first of all, let me make sure these are locked.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Oh no, I should have. Oh, never mind. They're not worth much. It's like the wool cloth that's worth more. Oh no, that was. I mean, it's like, yeah, certain things, no one's gonna buy that. Certain things, like, I can kind of like min-max by putting up on the auction house, but like for these, for example, there's 0 auctions, though, so it's not gonna, like, shit like that's not gonna sell. In fact, I should probably just vendor all this shit, except for that one, maybe. Somebody could use that. And this one,
Safe
you know, it's like,
travels.
oh no, the lichen.
Best deals in all of
Am I
Stormwind,
stupid?
my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Or they already, oh yeah, or like the peace bloom and shit. Leather and shit. No one's gonna buy that, really.
Have a good one.
Stone is used in engineering. Is the stone also used in jewel crafting? Because I'm only gonna be leveling jewel crafting first. If I level engineering, that might be way later. Like for now, like I'm just doing mining and then jewel crafting. Your mage bag big? You got a big bag? It's like okay, then we're gonna fly to Red Ridge. Concerned Doge. To make healing stones? Yeah, I guess I'll just save him anyway, even if it's just for engineering, and then whatever jewel crafting he uses them. Tin ore, not as abundant. I mean, either way, we're just gonna do what has to be done. Because that's what I do. Yeah, we're going to Red Ridge Mountains.
Where is it you would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse. Go with the wolf.
Yeah, it was lovely meeting you too, Snugbug. Have a good night. Are you in the EU or are you just up all night? It's still super early, not even 6 a.m. I'm early for my shift. Like I said, Booper, it would be really fucking ironic and crazy as fuck if after all this time trying to struggle to just find something to work in my life, working with my therapist, working with like social workers, or like they're not, I just call them social workers because it simplifies it. And like I'm gonna be soon working with some very specific people who are specifically have a program to be able to help people who are on the spectrum and stuff with like employment stuff and stuff like that, or just life skills in general. I'm really kind of concerned because I don't really know if I can ever really have a regular job. But I might be able to at least learn some skills to be able to do my own thing, which they also do. They might even be able to help with my modeling stuff because they do have like a custom program where you can, they can find, whatever you need. So that I can have the skills to at least find it on my own. That's really... Power World? Oh my god. Yeah. How many interns do you have in Power World? Yeah, there's a ton of tin veins. Can I filter out the copper? Yeah, I can. Cool. Yeah, there's it's all like over here. They have a damn jacuzzi? Well, let's not get into that conversation. Because that's like what the Egyptians said. Yeah, sometimes I like talking about controversial topics, but right now I'm trying to just chill and mine, okay? But that definitely is a conversation. Well, that's awesome. I mean, if you want to have like that real conversation though, like in today's modern world, even if you have like a decent salary, you're still pretty much a wage slave. Like, we're like a slave to capitalism. If you don't have money, you can't survive. Like I'm barely surviving, and I have access to resources. But some people don't have, there's a lot of people who don't have access to any resources that I do. I'm very lucky to be able to survive. I'm trying to improve my life though. I'm not just trying to survive. Like, I'm trying to actually improve my life. But right now I just got to get to that surgery, and that's why we're just playing some World of Warcraft. We're really just on kind of chill mode for a little bit. Like, I really just need to chill for a bit. Breath ban ore? Go to the website, select classic, and select it. What website? I don't think you ever mentioned what website. Are you talking about Wowhead? Yeah, so like after I use the copper, I may as well mine the copper while I'm here. Like any copper that I don't use, I'll be able to just sell for a lot. Only gonna need a certain amount for jewel crafting. Well, as long as people are happy, then I guess, you know, that's really how life matters. You know, it's like, you know, people really do want to work. But you know, the thing is like, if your life is not worth, like if you're working so hard, yeah, link's disabled, but you could just say the name of the website. You don't have to actually give the link. Like, are you just talking about Wowhead? Because otherwise... Oh, it's WoW Professions. Okay, cool. I just don't allow links. It's too hard to moderate. And I have really weird motherfuckers coming in here. I don't want to get in trouble. Especially, and some people would fucking... I have some really fucking weird people who come into my chat sometimes. I'm talking like actual like criminals, okay? Like, I don't want like fucking weird ass fucking links that are gonna get people like investigated by the FBI and shit like that. Like, but they don't really last too long. And honestly, if people do shit that's really wrong, eventually they will get caught. So, you know, they're playing with fire, coming in my chat and like harassing me. I've already had to, I don't even want to talk about this. Yeah, I think I'm pretty safe, basically. I just think people are really fucking, like, weird, and they're, like, losers, and they want to harass me online. For some reason, it's like, dude, nobody fucking deserves that shit. Especially not me. I'm a pretty nice person, and I'm a pretty good person. I don't deserve that kind of hate. But people just judge me based on some random video from 4 years ago. That was like a really fucked up situation that nobody fucking even try. I mean, at least these people don't even try to understand, like, the context. They're just fucking losers. I mean, who knows, like, what the fuck is going on with their lives, you know? Like, these people are so fucking... If they think me, of all people, have, like, severe mental illness to the point of, like, being, like, a problem, obviously, I am suffering from mental illness, but but I'm treating it. I'm not, like, living in toxicity. I'm not, like, just going around, like, hurting people, okay? Like, those people are. Anyway, I don't want to give this too much attention. I think that other person is mining up all these nodes. I gotta go heat up some breakfast really quick. Yeah, we're kind of in it for the long haul, just chilling out, doing some mining, so, you know, chill spot here today. I already have a mining guide. Well, I appreciate that. Although I already have rested XP. Yeah, I have a full guide. If you look on the left hand of the screen, I have a whole guide that goes up to 375. But thanks though, and I appreciate that. That's kind of one of the reasons why I stream. It's like it kind of opens up the community and we can talk about stuff and learn stuff together about the game while I'm playing it. Wait, I thought I had it set so it tracks treasure chests too. What the fuck is a gas cloud? What the fuck is that even for? Yeah, I mean we're kind of all in this together. It's a community, you know. It's like I'm glad that you're here and you're a part of you know, this kind of like weird community that's kind of just been happening in my stream. It's really kind of like an odd community. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how to describe my community, but I think it's pretty cool that it exists where it didn't exist before. But I love your support, and I also try to, you know, we have the common goal of, you know, enjoying World of Warcraft together. I think that's actually kind of cool. I'm really glad that I found this game, and I kind of fell in love with it in hardcore. It really taught me how to appreciate the game. Yeah, so I've got my leftovers from last night, wrapped in some pita bread, spread with hummus. So it's turkey, onions, and kale with garlic and black pepper and hot sauce. Oh no, actually, yeah, I used some hot sauce. Yeah, just kind of in a pita bread wrap. It's a little messy. Won't be able to play while I eat. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, turkey, kale, and onions. Like ground turkey, kale, and onions. Super solid meal. So healthy. It's how I've been able to manage my blood sugars. I've also really been into hummus lately. Yeah, and I know a lot of the food I eat, like I like the vegan diet, but I love meat too. Meat's also really good, especially like ground turkey, like just like turkey and chicken. Like I don't have any issues with eating animals. I know a lot of people do. I mean, not a lot of people, but I know some people do. I have no issues with eating animals. It's them or us. It doesn't mean I want to like slaughter animals. I don't. It's kind of ridiculous when people make that unfair comparison. But vegan food will pretty much, and I think actually not just pretty much, vegan food within reason is always going to be a healthy option. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure. Like within reason. I mean, peanut butter is vegan. Obviously, you can't just eat like a big giant jar of peanut butter every day. I should have tied my hair back before I ate. What's wrong with me? You know, some people are aroused by watching people eat. So, technically, I just made porn. Why would she say that? What the fuck? Okay. Now we're ready to go mining. We're mining Bitcoin. It took me way too long to find. Yeah, I also put collagen powder, and I use the one that's made from fish. I think they make it from like fish scales. It doesn't taste like anything. I mean, it tastes like powder, but that's about it. People get weird about that. They're like, oh, it's made from fish. Doesn't it taste like fish? It's like, no, it's just it's tasteless. Although tasteless is not tasteless. It tastes like powder, like this chalky kind of thing. But I mix it with sugar-free juice. Like this, I have this like, I have a whole bunch left over my mom gave me, when I visited her once. She gave me a whole bunch of like Hawaiian Punch, like sugar-free powder pouches. And it's Hawaiian Punch. There's red, blue, and purple. Yeah, or I'll put it in my oatmeal if I have oatmeal. But this morning I had leftovers, so I made the pita wrap. I mean, turkey, kale, and onions. Can't go wrong with that. It's powerful breakfast. Nice, and we got the exploration achievement. Hopefully these have repopped. And the mines in there. Looks like most of them are gonna be in the mines over here. Or whatever. I don't know if there's actually mines. We'll figure this place out. Yeah, we're going to level 125 here. If we get enough tin, we could just smelt. Did they change the way mining nodes work? at some point in Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, because I remember when I was playing hardcore, you could actually sometimes mine a node a couple times. Or have I just been getting unlucky? Okay, so they basically made it so it just maximizes it per time. You would get one item at a time. It wasn't Warlords of Draenor unless they added that quality of life update in Classic. Oh, and Warlords of Draenor, you literally just have to go dunk. But now it's just like dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay, so in Draenor they added like a just even like super faster one. It's they do stuff like that because it matches the need. So like people complain a lot about how stuff gets like easier as like they add expansions in certain games, like WoW or Final Fantasy 11. People have come, for example, I know this really well in Final Fantasy 11. People really misunderstand the quality of life changes that have been added. They don't understand really the reason why those changes were made was in order to match the amount of breadth. Like there's so much more content added, and if you don't make those updates to make it easier, it just significantly like just bogs down everything, because because they make it easier and faster because they added more, and you know, so it balances it out. Like yeah, it's easier, but it's not like you're in vanilla anymore by the time like Warlords of Draenor. There's so much additional content compared to vanilla that like it makes sense to speed things up. Like in Final Fantasy 11, for example, people will constantly classic Andes. People who are like only classic or only retail, I fucking hate that. Like, dude, just fucking like enjoy the game that you want to enjoy. You know, just like, why are you trying to get everybody to like what you like? Like, it's so fucking weird. Like, am I just crazy? Like, I don't know, I'm not. It's pretty reasonable to just like what you like and understand that other people have different likes. But people, classic Andes in Final Fantasy 11 will constantly say, oh, retail sucks because they added trusts. That's just stupid fucking argument. Because trusts are basically useless when you get to the actual endgame. Like, actual endgame, trusts are virtually useless. You absolutely need to team up with other people or make alt accounts. And even then, obviously, it's always going to be better to have individual autonomous players. If you have alt accounts, it means you have to alt tab to do shit. It means that you're not going to be able to do anything that's going to require you to pay 100% attention to your rotation. So everything that is absolute, like, max level endgame with eye level gear and shit, you absolutely cannot rely on trust for that. And it's ridiculous that people think that, like, oh, you can get to level 99 solo. And it's like, it's because you need to. Because there's going to be absolutely nobody to level up with the classic way. Because everybody's busy with endgame. So they basically just made it so you can get to level 99 on your own. And you could do missions on your own with trusts. So you don't have to, like, waste people's time. Because people are going to be busy with endgame. They're not going to have time to, I mean, obviously it's always nice if somebody's going to help you out, but they made it so that you don't need that. You can just summon trusts and you can solo all the solo content, all the storyline content. It does kind of ruin the experience of that, which is what Classic is for. And unfortunately, there is never going to be a Square Enix official Classic server, and they pretty much acknowledge this, that the only way to play Classic is in private servers. This is basically all but officially been acknowledged by Square Enix developer. Like the lead developer was like, utilize the currently available resources in order to play Classic. That means play on Classic servers, on private servers. Everyone knows it. They're obviously aware of it. They've never publicly acknowledged it. But everyone's aware of the Classic servers. They've been around for a while. There's only one real Classic server, and that's Nozomi. And he has already stated that if Square Enix ever contacted him to take it down, he would do it without question immediately. But in the, like, I think at this point, like 8 years that he's had it up, he has not been contacted by Square Enix a single time. Square Enix has done cease and desists on other servers that were really sketchy. There were people who were doing like you know, basically data mining operations and shit like that, selling people, like, you know, monetizing it, like having people like do pay to win shit. Those got shut down. And honestly, all the retail Classic servers are absolute garbage. They're all custom servers that are pretty much garbage. Retail is the only way to play retail. To play modern Final Fantasy 11. It's the only way to play. If you want to play the level 99 eye level experience, you want to play retail. If you want to play Classic, the only way to play Classic is on Nozomi, or if you want to have something a little bit different, then you can play on Horizon XI, which I think they're doing a pretty good job at reimagining Classic. It's still a custom server. If you want the absolute authentic experience, even Nozomi has quality of life changes. Like they've added like Mog bags, like Mog sacks, so that you can actually like not have to run back to empty your inventory every fucking 20 minutes. Basically. You know, so you don't have to like constantly like, and I think it's also because delivery box doesn't really it didn't work for the longest time on the Classic servers. So what people would do back in the original era of Final Fantasy XI Classic, yeah, some people are just really fucking stupid. But yeah, like, what we would do back in the original era on Final Fantasy 11, in order to save inventory space, we would just delivery box our, to ourselves or to mules. But a lot of the times you could just send stuff to yourself and then it would just clog up your inbox. And it would be kind of annoying if you actually had stuff that you wanted to get out of the inbox, because if you sent yourself like 80 items, you could only have 8 items displayed, and you'd have to like actually like you'd have to like send them back to yourself, and you'd have to go page after page after page. So you had to be really careful if you did that, because what it would happen is like it would really clog up your inbox. And if somebody was like, hey, I'm gonna send you this item, or I'm gonna send you Gil, you'd have to go through pages after pages after pages of items that you sent to yourself. Which is why usually you would just send them to a mule and just accept them and put them in your Mog safe and stuff. But that was just kind of a pain in the ass, and it kind of makes sense when they added the Mog satchel and shit, because it's like there was like no fucking reason to have to do that. It was a stupid system, and people need to acknowledge sometimes quality of life changes are actually needed. And that it's stupid to like want to play like with those, like obviously there's some things that actually make it an authentic classic experience that make it part of that. There's some things that are just really fucking dumb and need to be changed. And I think that's what Horizon is trying to do. I feel like Horizon's a good enough experience that's it's authentic enough. And it also offers new things for people who are veterans. I'm just kind of done. I have 3 years of playtime on Final Fantasy 11. I'm just really fucking done. Well, I am dumb if I... First of all, if you play video games at all, you're pretty dumb. But everyone's dumb, so it's fine. It's not like you're worse than anyone else. Yeah, it's just Final Fantasy 11 is such a niche game. It's very boring, except for the people who are really enjoying it. It's not a good game to stream, and people obviously will stream it, but it's such a niche. Like, if you don't play Final Fantasy 11, it's just not going to be that enjoyable to watch. I mean, some people on my stream have said it's kind of enjoyable, but I'd rather play WoW, because I feel like even if you don't know how to play, just watching people play is kind of it's kind of relaxing and kind of enjoyable, because I mean, at least in my experience, because I used to watch people just play and I didn't play. And also it has a very active community compared to Final Fantasy 11, which is pretty dead. I mean, it's very active, but only among like a very small amount of people. WoW is much more widely accepted as popular. And just because it's popular doesn't make it better, but at the same time, as you know, it feels much nicer streaming this than it does Final Fantasy 11. And most of it is, you know, honestly, I love Final Fantasy 11. My brother still plays retail. I have not played much retail lately. I got him into it. He was playing on a bullshit classic server. I mean, on a bullshit you know, custom server that was trying to be like retail, but it was, as soon as he started playing retail, he's like, what the fuck was I wasting my time for? And now he has 3 accounts. I really want to play with him, but I just am not interested. And there's only so many hours in the day. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I want to do, and I'm kind of just done with Final Fantasy 11. He's in a different situation than I'm in. Like he just, you know, he's raising a kid. And he has a lot of time out when he's not at work that he has to spend, you know, raising his child. So he pretty much, you know, it's better than like doing something like gambling or something. You know, I don't want to talk too much about my brother, but you know, I'm really proud of him, and I love him very much. But I wish I could play Final Fantasy 11 with him again. I can't really find myself being interested in it. I'm just so interested in WoW right now, and that's okay. I don't think he really cares. He would like me to play. I was leveling up my paladin to be a tank for our group, because he has 3 accounts and he can do a lot of stuff. But we can do a lot more if I level up my paladin. I'm not even master level yet on paladin. I'm master level dragoon, and dragoon is also useful for stuff. It's an extra DPS. But yeah, I'm just kind of over it. I really kind of feel bad because I know I want to spend time with my brother, but maybe we can spend time in real life instead of just always having to be a video game, you know? Although it hasn't really been a thing. And like I said, a lot of that is just me. It actually has nothing to do with other people. I am just really kind of stuck right now, and I've talked about this at length. I just feel completely stuck with my life, and I don't think it's going to change until I get through this surgery. I just don't think it can. At least for me. Maybe other people could be stronger, but I'm not as strong as they are. And I have to, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. I really wish it wasn't the case. I really wish I was stronger, but that's just how it is. I got bags in my bank already. Yeah, I got bags in my bank already. I mean, I appreciate that, but you know, I got bags. It's fine. Okay, just I think one more run through over here, and I might be able to finish off this group doing smelting. What the fuck are you even talking? This does not make any sense. What are you talking about, Joshua? They can't get banned on the survey? In the guide? You can take people out there, you can prepare them at the only way to Blizzard. They can remove a different thing, just let you know. I have no idea what the fuck you just said, Joshua. What the actual fuck? What does that even mean? Survey? What survey? I'm really confused. I'm sorry, I want to cry now. That really upset me. I'm just really confused. I don't know what's going on. Are you okay? And, you know, before I leave, I might even just like, there's a whole bunch of mobs out there. I can just farm up some extra wool cloth while I'm up here. It's like 10 gold a stack. Like, wool cloth is absolutely insane. I'll probably just like, you know, kill a single group of mobs or whatever. You know, honestly, I mean, it's kind of nice just running around and, you know, hitting nodes and stuff. If I really wanted to level up mining, I could just do it all in the auction house and do smelting. Like, to be honest. I am the alpha. I am the alpha. Oh yeah, I also have got now charge can be used in any stance. You're just talking about is guide's master. What are you talking about? I have no idea what the fuck that means. Joshua, I'm sorry, but that does not make any sense. What are you talking about? Is guide's master? What? What are you talking about? I'm really confused. Server shut down? What are you talking about? Oh, there's 15 minutes? When? It's only a 15-minute maintenance, right? Oh, so in about an hour? Or in 15 minutes? Do you mean it's going to be a 15-minute maintenance, or that it's going to be an hour maintenance in 15 minutes? Or that it's going to be in an hour, it's going to be a 15-minute maintenance? Those are both different things. Says in chat box. Oh, server shut down in 11 minutes. Okay. We can go do some season of discovery while we wait. Unless they're shutting down all servers. Or just Wrath the Lich King. I'm not sure how that works. I've never been affected by a maintenance so far. This is the first time that, like, while I'm playing the game, it happened. Yeah, I know it says in the chat box. Oh, that was, you already said that. I thought you said it again. I'm like, all the servers? Well, what we can do is I can log into Horizon, since I was just talking about it. I don't even remember what I was doing. We can log into Horizon and play for the, you know, until the maintenance is over. You know, because I know that you never played Final Fantasy 11. And since I was just talking about it, that would be a good chance. I don't know if they've done an update, so I'll have to open up the launcher. I don't think they need to. I think they can update without having to do a game client update. It's only when you need to install the game. But I don't know, I haven't been on for a long time. Like, it came out January 2023. Or, like, basically, yeah, it came out in January. They launched it. The people who were in there during the pre-release, they got, like, special cosmetic items. And they have a hardcore mode, but it's hardcore in Final Fantasy 11 Classic, especially. Not gonna work. Like, I'm just telling you right now, hardcore is actually hardcore in Final Fantasy 11, but you don't lose your character, you just lose your hardcore status. But there's people who only play hardcore and they'll just like re-roll their character every time. Basically, hardcore on Horizon, if you get to certain milestones, you get account-wide cosmetic items. That's basically why people do it, and also just for the achievement. I don't remember what I was doing on Horizon. I may have been farming on Thief, I may have been leveling Black Mage or White Mage. I'm not sure. We'll see when I log in. There's like supposedly oh no, the vein's outside. I'm just gonna Hearthstone. Damn, someone making some bolts of frost weaves. You must be so jealous. That sugar-free Hawaiian punch is so good. Very important that it's sugar-free. I don't like sugar, and I shouldn't really be having sugar. Diabetic, so sugar-free is great. I know there's a whole bunch of propaganda online about sugar-free sweeteners, but they're perfectly fine. They've been researched pretty well. People are just really fucking dumb. I can't believe people would like listen to a YouTube video rather than scientists. Like, it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, I don't trust that source, but I trust this random anonymous source from my Facebook page.
Best deals in all of Stormwind.
Like what?
Won't find any better. Now what
Because
can I
it's
help
something
you
you agree with? That's about it. Because it's something they agree with, it's easier for them
with? See you later.
to listen to some false news source than it is to actually listen to a scientist that's going to challenge their preconceived notions. People are so fucking dumb. It's pissing me off, actually, and it really hurts. It really hurts me. Jeez, people pay 34 silver for ice cold milk? They can get that from an NPC. I'm just gonna put that up anyway. Let's just put it up. Okay. People might need that condor meat. $141? How much wool cloth did I get? Like, what the fuck? Sometimes there's errors if I go too fast, but it's easier this way. Okay, there we go. These might not sell. A lot of stuff doesn't really sell Shut down in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna get to this smelting NPC so that when we come back, we just get right to it.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
Oh. Well, we got until 8 a.m. But until then, let me, first of all, I need to make sure to run this bash script. Let's load up Horizon. I need my, where's my PS2 controller? First of all, let's check if there's any updates. Yeah, it looks like there's definitely updates. More behind the scenes stuff. Job fixes. On October 20... That was in 2023. Waking the Beast quest line. That's just some fixes. Adjusted stat calculation of Beast Jug Pets. White Mage. Enable the White Mage group 1 to merit banish effects. Spin Era Plus to include Holy in the damage. Oh, cool. All spells affected by those merits apply +2 magic attack. Merit will continue to extend. Okay, that's all about the merit. And the Era Plus effect of banish. Okay. Added some descents and some synths. And just some issues. What did they do before that? There's like updates and updates. Those are just issues. Big stuff. New line of sight system. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't be targeted by stuff through walls and floors either anyway. So that's just a fix. New login server. You can swap characters without logging out. That was Sunbreeze Festival. Preventing healing ruby from scaling with TP. Ooh. Summoning spells no longer give the summoner enmity. Pets no longer generate enmity for HP recovered while healing. Okay, you have to use 1,000 needles. Yeah, that's really OP if they didn't do that, because it's like level 75, 1,000 damage is much less than like level 50. Yeah, because you could like one shot BC and Ms. People were probably taking advantage of that, exploiting it. Oh god, Barrage was feeding the mobs 3,000 TP. Ranger must have been absolutely fucking terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Barrage is such a useful ability. To give 3,000 TP is absolutely insane because that causes so much damage to the tank. Okay, then just like some fixes. I never even got to like endgame stuff really, even back in the original day, so a lot of that's kind of stuff that doesn't affect me. Yeah, so that was like the biggest updates. The line of sight system that fixed a lot of things. Okay, now I use Windower, so I needed to just find it and make sure it doesn't show any login information or anything like that. Windower updates a lot of stuff because I have not played in a while. Big streamers are not affected by maintenance. Well, that makes sense because they really want to. I know people get like, I don't even know if that's true. It might be. But if that's true, I'm not gonna like call you a liar, but like, that sounds true. Why is it not loading? Oh, do I have to change the host name? Horizon XI Windower new server login. I mean, it's like, am I gonna have to, I don't know what's going on. They said they changed the login server, so that's why I'm like, am I not able to use the same the old launcher? It would make sense for the big streamers to not be affected because it's like they can continue to get interest. There's always going to be new people who've never played WoW before. And so if they're streaming the game, it's going to get more people interested. But I mean, obviously, if there's really not much they'd be able to do if the vast majority of the player base is not able to play. You know, it's going to be pretty empty. But that doesn't make sense because, like, what if they need to do like an actual maintenance that's going to significantly impact the game or whatever? I don't know. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure, like, why is this not working? Do I like need a new bootloader? I'm gonna look on the wiki. Verify all registered values. I mean, yeah. Maybe I just have to drag and drop, like copy paste, because if it uses a new launcher, that means. Yeah, let's look at. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide my screen for the time being. Bootloader, okay. Let's copy paste that into Windower. Or do I have to actually like re-log in? Maybe I have to actually re-log in first. If I can remember my goddamn password. Ugh, okay. Portal Azeroth, well, they're doing maintenance. So we're gonna like, I'm trying to get into Horizon while we're waiting. Okay, maybe it's gonna work now? Maybe I just had to log into the launcher first, and then maybe the Windower version will work now. No, failed to resolve server host name. Do I just have to add... Do I just have to add a new one? Right. How am I not able to define the launcher path? Is it in the windower folder? Or it's just the settings.xml? Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, the bootloader, I think, needs to change. Lich King is behind us. He knows you're going to kill him. Exactly. So maybe the bootloader name changed. It is horizonloader.exe. They must have changed the name of the server. What happened? Well, WoW is under maintenance, so we're just kind of, I'm just trying to log into Horizon really quick. It's been a while, but I need to, there's been updates, so I need to, they updated the server. Horizon XI login server. You can't play right now? Yeah, I just told you. The servers are down for maintenance on World of Warcraft. So we're gonna log into Horizon Final Fantasy 11 just to see where I was at. But I need to get into the... they did an update with the login server. So I need to actually, like... figure this out. I might have to go on Discord. Or look on the wiki. Super. Bootloader. Oh, I might need to also, like, maybe it's, I have to run the don't touch registry.exe again. Because I'm using Windower. That might be it. No, it's the server host name. Done that before? Config, okay. Boot. Oh, it's beta box now. It's not alpha box. It was A box before, now it's beta box. That's the new server. Okay. That'll fix it. It should. So now it's betabox.horizon.com. Horizon XI. Okay. Save the config. Close it. Okay. Okay, that hopefully will fix it. Oh, I might have to log in manually. Oh god, I have to like type in my password. It's making me log in? Okay. Like I had the password stuff saved. Ugh, okay. Oops. Might have to just type it out. Oh, never mind. I don't have to look it up that way. Okay. Okay, it's just not working. You ever get eye strain? Not really, because I go out and I like, you know, I'll turn off my computer when I'm done. And a lot of the time, like I'll go out and like do bike rides and stuff like that. I don't really get eye strain. I take breaks. What is going on here? Yeah, you gotta get up and stretch, and you also gotta take longer breaks. When you're done working, turn off your computer, don't look at computer screens, don't watch TV, go out for a walk, or a bike ride, or read a book. Like, don't, what I'll do is I'll use the computer when I'm using the computer, and then I don't really look at computer screens or phone screens for the rest of the day. I'll look at my phone just to like check my, text messages and stuff. Like, when I use the computer, I use the computer. When I'm not, I'm not. Yeah, this seems to be the bootloader. Beta box. This is kind of frustrating. What is going on? Does it work if I use the launcher? And that's not even working. Oh, is WoW's back up already? Well, that's good. Now we don't have to worry about this bullshit. Yeah, I was like, I'll have to figure that out again some other time, because it would be nice to just be able to log in whenever I wanted to that game. Still, you know, a part of my life. Every now and then. I'd like to log in and be able to just, like, you know, just chill. Especially like when servers are down for maintenance, for example. Well, that didn't last very long. Yeah, if you're working on the computer all day, you don't want to start, because if you really think about it, it's like you really don't want to like work and then play video games. Yeah, exactly. If you work on your computer all day, it's the same exact thing as playing video games all day, as far as your eyes are concerned and your stress. You really want to do something besides that. Like, you want to do something that's like going for a walk or gardening or doing something outside, preferably, or doing something else like reading a book or something. If you do want to play video games, like give, like, you know, do something else for like at least an hour or two, instead of oh, I can't skill up on the tin anymore. Requires 4. Oh, I thought that was a... Why is that not considered a forge? What the fuck? How come this is considered a forge, but that isn't? Oh yeah, I need copper bars. Oh, okay, so I need to...
What can I do? You want to be a blacksmith, eh?
I need to go to my
Grab
bank
an apron and
and
a
get all
hammer,
my
lass.
copper
Let's
bars
see what
back.
you've got.
Well, what we can
You
do
want to be a
instead...
blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass. Let's see what you've got.
What we can do instead is just smelt the rest of this copper that I got, instead of having to go back to the bank. And then we can smelt bronze. Long walks. Yeah, look away from the screen, get up and stretch. You know, go and do something else randomly, especially since you're not streaming. If you're streaming, you're kind of fucked, but even then, you can get up and do stuff. I don't really have the depth of field to do that, but like, you can get up and do like, you know, little dances and stretches and stuff, like... But you know what I mean? Like, just get up and do random things, or talk to people, especially. Talk to humans. You don't stream. Yeah, exactly. So you're even better. You can manage your time way better. You can get up and just walk around and stretch, especially if it's not time-sensitive work. Like, super time-sensitive. Like, obviously, if you have, like, 15 minutes to do something, and then just focus on that. But if you have, like, hours to work per day, you can really manage your time well. Like, go out and just go on, like, a 5-minute walk. And then come back. That's really going to reduce eye strain, and also just like closing your eyes and like going like this, putting some slight pressure for like 30 seconds, like doing that, doing like eye yoga. Basically, like, close your eyes, look up for like a few seconds, go back to the center, look down for a few seconds, look to center, then look to the right for a few seconds, and back to center, look to the left for a few seconds, and then just like generally like roll your eyeballs around in your eyes sockets. lie down for like 15 minutes in a dark room, flat on the floor. That actually might be the best thing you can do. Like at least once per hour of working, just turn off all the lights, turn off all your computers unless you can't turn them off. But ideally, when you want to rest, turn off your computer. Don't use your phone. If you can. If you can't, then just turn off all the lights and turn off all the monitors and stuff. Be in a completely dark room, like the windows closed, blinds shut. Be in you need like an absolute dark room. Like you need an absolute like pure darkness as much as possible. Because every like hour or so, just like turn off all the lights, lay down in that dark room flat on the floor for 15 minutes, and you'll feel great. Okay, yeah, you gotta do tasks, and you gotta be available for support. Yeah, you're trusted to meet deadlines. Yeah, if that's the case, then it's like you really just want to like manage yourself. You really don't have to be constantly grinding, especially if you don't have super time sensitive stuff, and you're more effective if you know how to take breaks. Go up and like go for like even like walking to like pour yourself a glass of water, and then just drink the glass of water away from your computer while you're standing. Like just doing that alone is going to make you so much more productive, and then just go back to work. Like it takes like 30 seconds, right? Like even just taking 30 seconds away, it makes like significant difference. Oh, I need to make tin bar? Okay. Okay, so I need to make these first. Yeah, I mean, no problem. It's just things I've learned. I've been on the computers for like the past, I'm 36. I've been on computers since I was like 12, and on the internet as a gamer and just doing computer stuff. I was basically the IT support of the household growing up. I was in the computer club. I got everybody into StarCraft in the computer club in 8th grade. And I dabbled in computer programming, but I've never been able to understand it. It takes a lot more. It's not just about coding. People always mistake programming for coding. Coding is probably like the least important thing to do as a programmer. Obviously, you need to know how to code, but like programming is about big picture problem solving, and apparently, it's actually more like writing a novel than it is about coding. You have to basically come up with a plan and like what libraries you will need to string together to solve those problems, and like how it's going to flow together, especially when it comes to design. Design is even different because then that involves graphics and stuff like that. Because you knew how to copy and paste. Exactly, boomers. Yeah, it's like it's not gonna blow up. That's a boomer thing. It's just like all you have to do is know how to read the directions. I don't know what it is about boomers. They think they know things, and even when information has long since been known, they just continue to believe the things and never try to correct their misinformation. I have no fucking idea what's going on there, like psychologically. Like what the actual fuck? I might not want to smelt the silver. Oh, maybe yes. I don't know. But basically, I've been on computers since I was 12, so that would be 24 years on the internet and on computers. Wait. Yeah, I actually lose gold making the silver.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab
Oops,
an apron and a
wrong
hammer,
thing.
lass. Let's see what you've
I keep
got.
pressing the wrong button. I mean, I'm gonna keep the silver bars anyway. So, I mean, in all effect, I'm not making any gold. I'm just saving gold for later when I do jewel crafting. I need like 5 more levels, or maybe I can just go to the next area. Train expert mining. Can I do that before 125? Because I'm at 120.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort
Okay,
here.
so I think I need
If
to
I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
I basically need to I'm just gonna buy some fucking tin. Jesus Christ. Red Ridge is just so sparse. Ah, 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 ah. Reach you. Okay, hopefully I can get away with 20. And then I can take out a stack of copper bars from the bank. Boy with kittens. Well, I can have girl with kittens. You'll be boy with kittens, I'll be girl with kittens. Tuesday is reset day.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? See you around.
If they do loans with interest, that would be absolutely destroying the economy. People would just make new accounts and just spam that. They'd probably do it because otherwise, how would you be able to take a loan in the first place? Like you might have to like pay money up front or something and then like you owe interest or something. But like what would happen if you don't pay the interest? So it's like people would just make new accounts, send gold to themselves. And like it would just be broken. There's no way they would ever do something like that. It should affect your real life credit score. Oh, that's like illegal.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can...
I meant to go to the forge. Commander the forge. Oh, it's gray now. That sucks. So I just bought tin ore for nothing? I mean, tin bars? I needed silver ore. Because I just want to get to the next tier of mining. God damn it. I could just go to Rothy Highlands. But no, it's I only need 5 levels. We're just gonna buy some silver ore.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I...
Oh, there's kids running amok? Apparently in the RP in this server, there's like a lot less like kids, I guess. I guess because kids apparently think that RP means that you have to RP. That's what some people were saying. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, the NPC kids. Well, nothing you can do about them. Okay, I'm hoping that at least one of these, if I just had 2 more silver ores. I just want to get that 1 level so I can go back out to the next area, because I don't want to have to go all the way back out just to skill up mining, and then have to come back to skill up to the next to train the next level. I can just smelt it. It just okay, good. We got 125. I could have sold that other silver. I mean, I'm gonna need all that silver anyway. Putting it in the bank.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
Okay, now we need to go to Arathi Highlands.
Look out! The last thing you remember before blacking out was a shadowy figure approaching in the road in front of you. You heard your sister cry out as you swerved the car into a tree. You now realize you are alone. Your sister must have gone for help. You pry yourself free of the steering wheel and step out, intent on finding your sister. You find yourself standing in front of an old mansion. It gives you the creeps. This mansion is cold and foreboding. You sense great evil within. Nearby you find a pendant. As you pick it up, it begins to sparkle. Then the door of the mansion opens and dares you to enter.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposits. Have a good one.
I think we would like to go last. For just a few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse. Go with the water.
No, I'm not doing dungeon much on these last levels. These last 10 levels, I'm only going to be doing dungeons for quests. And right now I'm leveling mining. When? What do you mean? You been doing anything else besides WoW? Nope. We were gonna play some Horizon Final Fantasy 11, but I couldn't log in for some issues. Hey, what's up, Brad? Sucks you didn't get the drops. We're just doing mining. I'm at 126 now. We're in Arathi, so we got the iron and then the gold coming up at 155. Or silver, iron, and then gold. Basically stocking up so that when I start jewel crafting, I'll have a big giant deposit of materials. Oh, I still skill up on the tin too. Okay. Yeah, don't smelt all the ores. I just did that so that I could finish up those last 10 levels. I mean, those last 5. I was level 120 and I just wanted to finish out those last levels. Because it was just taking a while in Red Ridge. So now that I'm in Arathi, I can get a lot of levels here. I could actually go all the way to 175. I guess that's not a lot of levels. But it seems like there's a lot more nodes, potentially. So you can do discovery? What do you mean? What do you mean discovery? Keep as ore? I have no idea what you mean by that, Booper. I have no idea what keep as ore. So you can do discovery. I don't know what that means. I'm like an AI chatbot. I'm not. Don't smelt? Why? You didn't tell me why. You just told me not to. Is there a reason? Sometimes you can close the gap on the levels so I can train the next, so I can train the next tier. Like, if I just don't really feel like running around for like the last few levels, I can just melt the last few levels. Oh, okay, so I can basically win the lottery from them with jewel crafting. Okay. Yeah, so save all the ores. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just saying I'll smelt if I really want to delt it. I'm only gonna smelt if I want to close in the gap so I can train the next so I, you know, if I don't really feel like there's a lot of nodes, like I mean obviously I think Red Ridge Mountains was the only one that's probably gonna be the case, I'm betting. There just wasn't too many nodes and it was just really slow, and it felt like faster. I spent some gold on it to get some silver ore, but you know, now it's over. I don't have to do it again. It should be better, you know, just longer term stuff too. I probably can't mine that. Yeah, not till 175. It's definitely like much more profitable to just go use the nodes. But like sometimes it's just annoying, and I'd rather just finish off the last few levels smelting and then go train the next tier, the next level on the profession trainer. Yikes. I was gonna say geez and yikes at the same time. Well, I mean, we'll do whatever. I mean, let's see. Plan here. 125 to 175 here in Arathi. And then we're going to Dustwallow Marsh. We'll do whatever it takes. So even if it's going to be slow, it's all going to be saving up ores for jewel crafting. Hey, what's up, Thunder? Not much, just leveling up mining. A lot of preparation, but I think having mining and jewel crafting up is going to be really good long term. Now there's also stuff in wetlands. Oh, you can buy them with honor and cataclysm? Well, that's good. That'll be really good for jewel crafting. If you do a lot of PvP. What's going on here? I'm good. Sorry, I may not have seen what you said. But what's Fanatic? What's up, Fanatic? Just leveling up some mining. How do I get out of here now? I already got the ore. Wait, what happened to my other bag? Oh, did I? What the fuck? Oh. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Oh, we got some nice jazzy Tetris. Where the hell am I? Oh, right here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wilson. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some mining and chilling, listening to some good music. Hope you're having a great day. uh, just keeping the horde on their toes. I think that would have been an honorless kill too, right? Whoops, I thought those were regular monsters. Those are NPCs. Huh. Oops. train wreckage. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, train wreckage. Train wreckage? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're just chilling and doing some mining. Wreckage TV. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just chilling. Long-term stuff going on. We like to just kind of chill out and chat, and I kind of ramble on about stuff a lot. Not really all the time. And I'm also going through like a really tough, but positive and moving forward, progressive part of my life right now. So, most people, yeah, I'm leveling mining right now, and I'm gonna do jewel crafting. But right now I'm just doing mining. I don't always talk about stuff going on in my life, and I don't want people to think that my life is like a train wreck. I know it's like, you know, your name is Wreckage. I'm actually like, these past 4.5 years has been the most positive forward momentum I've ever had in my life. It's just really tough. I'm going through a really difficult thing right now, but that's because it's difficult. I have some really difficult things ahead of me too, that are a bit more unclear, but one step at a time, you know. I'm having a life-saving surgery coming up in 2 months. It was supposed to happen in November, but, you know, I got my health together, you know, because my diabetes was not where the doctor wanted it. I got my A1C down from 7.2 to 6.7, and it's probably still going down. The goal is like 5.5. That's where non-diabetics are. I never thought I'd go below 7, to be honest, but I had to. I had to go to 6.9. But I went to 6.7. I'm pretty proud of myself. But, you know, I need something, you know, it's the reason I stream and the reason I'm playing WoW, is because I just kind of need to get through this right now. And I'm going to share that with you, and everyone who cares to join. I feel like, you know, it's not just about me either, because a lot of people play WoW and they enjoy WoW very much, and I think that, you know, just being a part of a community outside of, you know, my own bullshit, it's also kind of helpful. But this surgery is a big fucking deal, and I just don't know how to cope through this, especially when it got delayed. I was really scared for a while, but now it's back on the schedule, so things should go really well. I'm crossing my fingers that I don't have to wait any longer than I have to. But, you know, we don't really need to talk about that. I bring it up a lot, because it's something that's constantly on my mind. And I kind of use streaming as a way to kind of, like get all this shit out, you know, like it's a place where I can just kind of vent shit, and I can just talk through things, and I'm really glad that I made this platform for myself. I really like streaming. I How do I get out of here? Oh, I think it's up. Okay. North. Wither bark. Yeah, I mean, it should. I'm really healthy. I think the doctor just wanted to be extra safe. I know it's frustrating to have to wait extra long, but this is a one-time thing. There's no going back. It's, in case you're wondering, it's vaginoplasty. You know, transgender surgery. So it's there's always a chance that I'm gonna lose a viewer if I mention that, but hopefully not. That's just reality, unfortunately. I really wish people would grow up. But either way, most of the time I don't lose people that way. It's just every now and then there's a chance. But at least it gets that out of the way early. I've been waiting a very fucking long time for this, and I want to make sure that when I go in for this, that I can have the best chances of success as possible. The real chance of complications is actually not the surgery, it's the recovery, which is why the doctor wanted my diabetes to be under control, even more than it already was. I was already pretty on top of everything. It's just that the numbers were a little bit higher than he wanted it, and he wanted to make sure that there wasn't going to be any complications during recovery. He's had massive success with his patients. And this is probably wise because he makes sure that the patient is going to have the best results possible. Because he's, you know, I know it sucks and I really wish I could have just had the surgery already, but like, if something did go wrong, I would have been absolutely fucked. So, you know, even though it's probably a low chance, you know, at least it's going to be less of a chance if I go in, like, you know, optimally. Yeah, Rothy, I did a quest here. There was a class quest where you have to get the 3 different elemental things. That's really like most of the time I've been here. I just need to run through these 2 spots to explore, and then I get the achievement. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting I brought it up. I really hope that people don't think that my life is miserable. I'm having a tough time, but like, I actually, for the first time in my life, I have like serious hope that life can be better, and it's just getting better and better. And it's sometimes people think that because I process things a certain way sometimes, or they might be outside looking in and they just have like this opinion that my life is somehow broken, and sometimes I'm convinced my life is broken. But it's actually, it could be a lot worse, like seriously worse, and it's not. It's going really well. Like, I'm doing the things that are under my control really well, and I haven't lost the discipline. You know, I've had to maintain discipline even through like terrible losses, or what would be like setbacks, not losses, but like through setbacks. And like, I've been able to bounce back up and keep getting back on that horse. Or honestly, it's hard to recognize sometimes. It's really hard for a lot of people to get back up on the horse. Some people would just give up entirely. And, you know, it's not that they're weak or anything, but I just know that I don't have a choice. It's as simple as that. It's either this or something worse. Like, keep working on what needs to be worked on, or worse. So I don't want worse. If I just gave up on everything, didn't try, I wouldn't be able to get my surgery. Like, it's taking a lot of work to make sure this happens. And I'm just lucky enough for it to be paid for by... You gotta get on the horse? Well, if your life is going pretty smoothly and you don't really need to work on much, you don't have any, like... You know, you don't always need to be having forward momentum. Some people are just happy the way things are, and that's fine too. But I want progress in my life. I want more than what I have. Maybe I'm just spoiled, but I don't want to be living in poverty my whole life. And I don't want to rely on government handouts the rest of my life. I want to be able to work and be involved with the world. I want to fulfill my potential, because it's not just about money. I want to be able to be happy and fulfilled. It's a really hard thing for a lot of people to do. And I think I have the right direction. But you can't give up halfway through. You know, it's not finished until it's done. And there's like milestones that maybe that's like a save point. Like every now and then you get to have like a little save point where it's like, okay, you can relax a little bit and you don't have to like push forward as much. But I'm not really there yet. But like, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm kind of just like, I'm at a very pivotal point in my life right now, and I just need to hang back and let it happen, which I'm doing. Which is why I'm playing WoW. Because I need to sit back and let this magic happen. Because it's going to be magic. Like, this surgery is actual magic. Not many people get access to this. And I I have absolutely no idea how I got here. I mean, I do. That's the thing, is I know exactly how I got here. I kept really fucking working hard. And not backing down from setbacks. And just making sure that everything was in a row all the time. As I'm doing now. And that's how these things happen. And if I can make this work, think about what else I can make work. You know, other seemingly impossible tasks. Oh god, I do this again. These guys aggro? Might have to go around. Oh no, it's not a big deal. They only aggro when you go next, like right up next to them. Okay, now how does this path work? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is going on here? How do I get to these? Cave? I don't see a cave. Oh, is it there? Oh, that cave. I can't go in there because I'm not Horde. It said I required level 20 and being Horde. Oh, I can get the gold now. It's around where I am? Is it through here? I don't see any cave entrances. This one I can't go in. Unless it's a different one than the Horde thing. Yeah, I can't go in there. It said I couldn't. Last time I went there. Are you trolling me? Is that it? That's like a Horde area. Behind the mountains? I'm just trying to follow the path here. I don't know how to go through that path. I guess 2 uphill. Hey, what's up, Mia? Mia Davis? I'm good. Just doing some mining. Yeah, I think you're trolling me. There's no cave. I can't go in that one. That's horde only. Is that what you're talking about? Because I can't go in that one. It's good. What do you say? It's I'm just mining. Trapped princess? Yeah, there's a quest over here. Is that it? You have to teleport into there? I'm in California, in the San Francisco Bay Area. This might be it. Okay, I found it. It's really fucking weird. There's some kobolds. And there's gold veins here too. I can't do mithril yet. I can do lesser bloodstone. Not sure what that is. I've been playing this a lot lately. There's other games I would play on stream. I'm just taking a big break, such as chess. I play chess. The board game. Like 1,000 years old. Because I'm 1,000 years old. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that old. I'm really young. I just turned 36. I know some people think that that means you're dead. They're fucking dumb. If you have that attitude about life, maybe you should be old. Like, that's such a terrible attitude. Oh, my life's over after 30. Like, really? Like, come on. Why are people so fucking negative? I know life can suck, but you know, you have two options. You could just feel miserable all the time and hate your life, or you can work to make it better. Those are the only two real options. The other option is giving up, and that's not an option. I don't even know why I mentioned that. What was I talking about? Like, why did I mention that? Well, I'm permanently disabled, and I get SSI, but that's not going to be forever. I'm working really hard. Oh yeah, I mentioned it because I was getting, you know, talking about age. Yeah, people just have a really negative outlook on life. They think that because they get a little bit older, suddenly their life is over. Like, you only age one day at a time. And there are a finite amount of days, but like, you have two choices. You could either be miserable or you could be happy and enjoy what you have. Like, why would you want to be miserable? I don't understand some people. I am planning on pursuing a career in modeling and acting, particularly in the adult industry. However, that's really not going to happen at this time. I have a surgery I need to get to, and then there's recovery time, and I just kind of have to get my life together first. I just can't do that right now. And I really hope people would understand that and not get on my case about it. I don't think people do. I think I do. I'm people. Of course, I should have seen it coming, Mia. Good for you. Like, everybody who comes in here from Kick is just telling me that they do logos and banners. Like, really? It's ridiculous. Is that the only users on Kick? It's just artists. I mean, Kick, it's a community of artists. Damn, I got 4 silver ores. That's good. I'm not gonna buy anything from you. So I might never see you again. If that's all you wanted to do. It's kind of a shitty thing to do, but whatever. Just relax and enjoy the stream. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna buy your shit. Sorry. I don't have that kind of money, and I don't want to. Like, I don't want to be doing that. I'm not trying to grow my stream, guys. I'm gonna grow my stream. Back to the grind. Like, fuck those losers. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, good for them, whatever, but like, god damn. Why are you making everything about your stream? Go do something like meaningful, like YouTube or TikTok or something. Or do porn. Like, don't fucking think that doing your stream and buying logos and emotes and shit is gonna improve your stream. Oh, you found my stream on Kick? Well, yeah, but yeah, I mean, you're not a bot. I get a lot of bots. You're not trying to sell me your emotes and shit. I mean, if you are, that'd be really unfortunate. It's really kind of sad. I don't know why these people do this. It must work or they wouldn't do it. It's just kind of weird that people think that their stream can be like this big discovery thing. It's kind of weird. I know that like Kick and even Twitch is trying to solve that problem, but honestly, it's like people are thinking about their stream in the wrong way. You should be thinking about your stream as like kind of like a background thing, if anything at all. If you're even gonna stream at all, like if you're gonna, you know, it's not like the end goal. It's not the destination. You know, so for some people it might be, but like you don't like decide that for yourself. Like that's kind of like a certain stage of any kind of other career that involves streaming. Such as like, you know, YouTubers and stuff. I mean, I guess it's better than going to door. It's a lot easier because all they have to do is make an alt account. But I mean, I'm just confused. Like, how many people actually buy your services? If you like just randomly show up to people's streams, they're just gonna ban you. Like, why are people actually going to your social media and buying your services? Like, I don't get it. Well, I'm gonna buy stick people. I'd rather buy stick people from you than buy whatever logo art that some random person comes into my stream and the very first thing they say after following me is that they're an artist, and they pretend to be, and they're probably a bot. They pretend like they're interested in your stream. They're like, hey, how's it going? I hope your stream's going well. By the way, I do logo art. And it's like, god damn it. Not another one, you know? But it's just kind of stupid. So many people are so delusional. Like, I stream for personal fulfillment because it's like a place that I've created. I really enjoy streaming. You know, I know that sometimes people think that streaming is lame. I think it's pretty fun, and it also gives me a space where I can like kind of work through stuff in my life. And you know, it's evolved over the past like 4.5 years. I'm pursuing something else as a career, something that also involves live streaming, but on a different platform, and it's not connected to Twitch or anything at all. I don't need to stream on Twitch or anything at all in order to make that successful. What I need to do is stream on that platform, manage my OnlyFans, and audition and stuff for professional roles. And that's difficult, and that's going to be a journey and a half of its own. Right now, I'm on a very serious, difficult journey already. going through transgender medicine, getting this final surgery. That's a journey already. I can't be doing 2 journeys. You can only handle so many journeys in your life. You know, as long as you don't stop believing. Do-do-do-do. You know, that kind of journey. Twelve more levels here. Ba-ba-ba-bo. Don't stop believing. I just kind of feel bad. Oh no, don't stop believing, Paul. I just kind of feel bad for people who fall for stuff like that, who will like say, "Oh, I'm gonna go on Fiverr as a 2-viewer streamer. I'm gonna go on Fiverr and pay for someone to build me a professional logo and avatar and emotes and a banner and all that kind of stuff. And I'm gonna have a professional about panel on my stream page." When like 3 people came into your stream over the course of 8 hours, who are actually people. Like, dude, like you don't understand how like delusional that is. It makes me angry that people are like that. I mean, I was like that. It makes me angry that I was like that. I was like that for like maybe like 6 months, and then I kind of figured it out and I kind of changed my attitude about streaming, and it made streaming much more enjoyable because I changed what my expectations were of it. It's not a business pursuit. And even if you're making money off of it, it still should not be a main pursuit. Ideally, you should be doing something out in the real world. But if you're not doing something out in the real world, you can at least be doing something extremely more profitable. Like OnlyFans or a cam site doing porn. I mean, but that you have to be okay doing porn. Only a certain type of person can handle that. And I'm one of those type of people. I actually really like it, but depression from gender dysphoria has made it impossible as time has gone on. And now I'm just gonna wait for the surgery stuff. Like, it's just so close. Like, there's no reason to force myself to be uncomfortable now. When I have the luxury of being able to take a break. Some people aren't that fortunate. They have to keep working even when they're even when it's causing extreme dysphoria. And really good models and actresses won't let that show, because honestly I won't let it show. Even when I do work, when I have worked, even with the dysphoria, I do a pretty good job, because they don't care. They just want to jack off. Like, they don't fucking care. I mean, I'll talk about it here, about dysphoria, because I know people don't care so much here. I know that my viewers generally do. I don't want to bore them with that, though. I don't want to make people feel sad. But sometimes, you know, I will talk about stuff here because this is my personal stream. This is the place to talk about it when I'm not in a non-therapy, in a non-clinical setting, obviously. I actually think most of the stuff I can talk about more here than with my therapist, because it's less about, it's more like a public journal is kind of how I created my stream. Might not be ideal, but it's the only way I know how to operate. I'm a very specific type of person. I'm a rare type of person, and I think that one day that could be used to a very, very solid advantage. That I am so open and humble, and I don't get embarrassed by things that a lot of people get embarrassed by or upset with. But I do get upset and embarrassed by other things that most people probably don't get embarrassed by. But I saw a node here for a split second and then it was gone. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at my job. I can't show up anymore because of crippling gender dysphoria. It's one of the reasons why this is so important to treat. You know, it doesn't go away. It just gets worse as time goes on. Some people are able to somehow force themselves to... Some people, there's a lot of people who are able to ignore it for like decades and are only now in their 60s and 70s addressing it because it doesn't fucking go away. If you feel this way, it's not gonna go away. If you don't feel this way, then you don't feel that way. You're not trans. Or you might be, but you're like, you don't have the gender dysphoria. But if you have this gender dysphoria, it doesn't fucking go away. And you can notice just by looking at other people, it's a lot of people. It's not a coincidence. You want to convince yourself that it's going to go away, but it doesn't. It's just a reality. If you have gender dysphoria, it doesn't fucking go away. And I'd rather deal with it when I'm younger than in my 60s and 70s and 80s. Okay, because that would just be absolute nightmare. But people are doing it anyway, because honestly, better late than never. Because it doesn't go away. All right, one more level to go, and then we gotta train the next tier. There we go. Level 175. Those guys don't want to mess with you. They're just hoping you keep going. What are you talking about? Oh. Well, they usually do aggro if you get close enough, even though they're lower level. Really kind of doesn't make sense. In Final Fantasy XI, if you're like high enough level above a monster, you just won't get aggro. And that was actually really nice because it meant that you could run around free in certain zones just like it was a town. That like it doesn't make sense that a low level would try to attack you. Hi Rebecca, hi Rebecca. Hey Rotary Gamer, hi Rotary Gamer. Or is there another Rebecca who it's just all lowercase? Yeah, they got a safe face. If you bump into them, they'll attack you.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe
Oh, do I have to
can
go to
leave it-
Ironforge now to get the next? Oh no, I have to. I'm not capped out yet. Okay, I gotta go to 225. Now I'm going to the hinterlands. Okay, let me just auction house and vendor some shit. Drop stuff off in my bank. But I'm actually gonna take off before I'll stay in town. But it's been almost 6 hours. That's a pretty long time. A good solid session. We got mining to level 175. That's pretty good.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? See you later.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety. Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? Have a good one.
Oh, I forgot to put the stuff in the bank that was over on the bottom here.
Hello. Just browsing my wares or something specific. Safe travels. Today. Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? See you later.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna take off for the day. I might be back later tonight. I just want to take a break. Take a break from computer screens. Go out and, you know... I don't know if I'm gonna ride my bike again today, but, definitely going to, go for a walk or something at some point. Got stuff I probably could take care of. Maybe clean my room and stuff a bit. Really not too much. It's really just kind of like, seems like a lot. It's actually not. Probably be done in like 20 minutes. Yeah. We got mining to 175. I think it was, getting it capped out is going to be super helpful. And then getting up jewel crafting. Yeah, I mean, if you stay like kind of pent up for long periods of time, you know, you really need to get that energy out, go out for walks and stuff. It's really good for you, and it gets it's also good for, you know, your muscles and stuff, working, you know, keeping your body together. It's really good. It's good for you. And also empties out like your lymph nodes, which help relieve like a lot of tension and also stress and stuff like that. So, you know, eating healthy, avoiding substances, you know, obviously, you know, I drink coffee, but that's like, you know, some caffeine, but definitely no like smoking or drinking. Obviously people can do that if they want, you know, at least if it's moderation, but I'm just completely clean. You know, caffeine's like the only substance I intake. And I use it to my advantage to be able to go out on longer bike rides and stuff like that. And I eat plenty of protein and healthy foods, like whole foods, not like processed bullshit. I eat really healthy. I'm really on top of everything. But yeah, I hope you have a good day, Paul, and anybody else who's still here. Bye bye. Yeah, I might be back on later, but for now it's 10 in the morning. If I'm gonna be back, it's probably gonna be like, you know, 6 p.m. or something like that. I do try to take extended breaks away from my computer. I don't like, I'll play for like or I'll use my computer or play a game for like large chunks, like 6 hours just now, and then I'll take large chunks away from it, like 6 hours. I'm pretty disciplined. I know it might not seem like it, but I think people are projecting their own lack of discipline onto me. I'm actually extremely disciplined. I don't check my phone constantly. When I do use my phone, I'll like scroll a little bit through stuff, but like then I set my phone down and then I'm done. And then I take a break. I'll like read a book, or I'll like just lie down in silence and like meditate. Or I'll go for a walk, or I'll go on a bike ride, or I'll take care of something I need to take care of. And then usually in the evening, even if I'm gonna like, you know, be on my computer, I try not to do something very engaging like World of Warcraft or something, because that can engage your brain too much, and you're more likely to want to stay up later. So instead I'll like watch Star Trek or something, like watch a TV show, because, you know, I'm less likely to like, you know, sometimes I'll binge, but it's like, it's a little bit less engaged. Like, it's more all I have to do is watch it. I don't have to like do stuff like type stuff and, you know, play around with my mouse and stuff. Like, there's more activity going on when you're playing WoW than when you're just like watching a TV show and relaxing. But I do try to read a book, and I do have to finish. I do have to finish this book, and I'm only like just started. So, you know, I got part 2 of the Book of Lost Tales to go through. I'm on the last season of Star Trek Enterprise. It's my second watch through. I already watched through. Like I said this before, there's a site called like Star Trek Blog or whatever, and it has a giant mega list of like every single Star Trek episode as it like in order. So I watched like TNG, and then when DS9 started, it like adds it into the rotation, and then TNG stopped, and then it was just DS9 for a while, and then Voyager started, and then it added it into the rotation. Then DS9 stopped, and then it was just Voyager, and then Enterprise starts, and it's just Enterprise. But there's also the movies that are timed out in a certain way, and in order to have that experience. Yeah, season 3 of Enterprise was extremely good, although I thought it was really good from season 1. But then season 4 is a disappointment. I mean, there's some good stuff going on in season 4, but they had planned to do 5 seasons. There's not too many crossovers, but it's just like being able to see it as it aired, basically. Like, you know, like what would the viewers who are watching it on TV, what would they have been thinking about it? Obviously it's not 1-to-1, because you would have had to wait like a week for each episode, but like at the same time, like as close as possible, you have the like timeline of the series. Yeah, season 3 was insanely picked up, and that was like the core development of Captain Archer. Like that's how you like know like exactly like who he's become from where he was before. And it's like, yeah, the music, the opening music is, you know, it's been a long time getting from there to here. It's kind of like, it's so different. I remember when it came out, I was like, it's so different from every other Star Trek. Like da 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 da, or bum bum bum. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. You know, like that's like, it's so epic. It all gets old, to be honest. No 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 no. No, 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 nerds, 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 nerds. And then it's been a long time getting from there to here. It's been a long while, and my time is finally near. And I can see my dreams come alive in life. I can touch the sky, and I'm not gonna hold me back no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I got faith of the hood. No one's gonna bend or break me. I got things to believe. I can do anything. I mean, it's kind of nice. It matches like the spirit of what the show is really about, which is like the origins of like pre-Starfleet. You know, like what actually made all of like the Prime Directive, like why that was a thing. Like it's like. It's explaining through the series why we need a Prime Directive, why we need not a Starfleet, like why we need a Federation. Like that's the whole thing. It's like the very early, ventures of Earth going out into the galactic community. And it's like everything was so different before Federation in the Alpha Quadrant. Yeah, WoW needs a new intro song with bad lyrics. Okay, bye. Make sure to go outside. Make sure to eat healthy food. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Make sure to stop being a